What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Electing to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Takes the shot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Williams. Fine pass. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And credit due, a good intervention. Jimenez. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Good weight on that pass. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He'll have a go here! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Well-timed tackle. Oh, useful ball. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Alexander Sørloth. And Athletic did well to win back possession. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
A real struggle to contain him. And he takes it away. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Now with Berenguer. Sunset. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, misdirected. Kuruseta. Now with Williams. And that is a below-par pass.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Atletico have given us away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Real chance. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Given away by Atletico. That's a good-looking ball. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Yuri Berchiche. Koke. An effective challenge. Sunset. Shot from long range. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a good-looking ball. A really good pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance to break. Electing to shoot. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Fancies it. He got a good palm on it. Guruseta. On to Berenguer. Will the cross work out for them? Well, a bit short with the clearance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Guruseta. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. And great work to confuse the defender.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Well read to ease the pressure. Baena. Well, the threat could be there. Guruseta. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And threading it through. And the chance is on. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Oh, great piece of individual skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Koke. And the ball with Surlot. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Very effective pass. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Terrific save. Sunset. Went in strongly, decisively. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But timely defending when it mattered. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
And here they come now, Atletico, looking for a late winner. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
5 minutes left. Really getting stuck in. And the pot in the way. Koke gives it away. And a goal here might be the clincher, but nothing comes of it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, mischievous attempt. And there's the whistle. They can't...
this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goals. Thank you for joining us at the Bernabeu, the home of Real Madrid, for the latest instalment of a city rivalry that's been going since the start of the last century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith on El Derby, Real versus Atletico.
I can't wait for this one, Guy. You've got two really strong sides, lots of quality on show. Real Madrid may have the larger fan base, but the Atletico fans, they're certainly making themselves heard. This should be a great game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're going with two men leading the line. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance to score! Oh, that's a great block. Another one blocked. Routine save. Played in with that. On to Valverde. Decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now. Baena. Alexander Sørloth. Could be a chance. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Vinicius Junior. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. On they go under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. All one, well read. Getting closer. No way through, possession lost. Good ball, they could be in. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's a corner. The ball comes in. Oh, stopped on the line. What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mbappe. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Federico Valverde. He's got behind it! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. And unable to retain possession. Bellingham. Chance to go ahead. And they've scored! Never mind the run of play. Only one stat matters. 1-0. Baena. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Federico Valverde. Setting up the chance. Mbappe! What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alvarez. Chance to deliver into the box. Still under threat here. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
Now this might be promising. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
It's quickly stopped. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu. So the second half begins, with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Federico Valverde. Alexander Sørloth. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Excellent progress, and it continues. Real with acres of space to attack. Plays it into the area now. It could be. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And that's been won really smartly. Marcos Llorente. Atletico trying to get things moving. Delivered into the box. Played it short, near post. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Ball one, well read. Played in with that. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Great instinct there to cut it out. David Hanchko. A chance now for a quick transition. Federico Valverde. And Atletico come away with the ball. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kylian Mbappe. Some good work to win it there. Great defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. On they go under no real pressure. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. 20 minutes to go. The ball back with Atletico now. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Setting up the chance. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Koke. And the defence regains control. Bellingham. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball given away. Sørloth. 10 minutes to go. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. It's away, but not far enough. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. This could be dangerous. Now composure needed. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Got to be careful here. That is where the attack will end. Trent Alexander-Arnold struggling to keep it here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Alvarez. Now, here's an invitation. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. And safely back to the keeper. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Really good pass. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Ball given away. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Having a go. Fearless block. 1-1, well read. Spark the attack further into life here, and that's been ruled as offside. Mbappe. Real Madrid come away with it. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball in behind, and they went too soon. It's offside. Berenguer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Bellingham. Berenguer. Kylian Mbappe. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Williams. That is where it ends.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Berenguer. Chance to go ahead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. cut out quickly and easily. Jude Bellingham. Strong and needed to be. Berenguer. Just a little untidy. Oh, good vision. And there's the flag. Offside. Valverde. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Players waiting in the centre. Kylian Mbappe. Moving forward well. On he goes. Terrific. Solid defending there. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And there's the whip. And nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Bellingham. Luis de Galarreta. Now there could be a real chance developing. It doesn't get far. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, could be here. Brilliant. More of that, please. It's sloppy in possession. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near.
Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes.
Oh, what a chance! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? This is looking better with every stride. Work, they put it back. This could be threatening. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. And it's collected with ease. So we move past the hour mark. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that's that. The flag's up. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well read to gain possession. red and the ball has changed hands. Vinicius Junior. Fearless block. Real Madrid regaining possession. What a chance! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. Mbappe. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mbappe. Has to turn them around. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Yuri Bashice. Promising position this. The press works, now to push forward. Options available in the middle. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vinicius Junior. And superb technique to get past his man. In a handy position now for a late winner. And it's on here. A sensational save, ready when really needed.
Yeah, it looked like a certain goal to me. Credit to the keeper. What a stop that was.
Might get caught on the break here. They really need to get bodies back. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Williams.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Sanchez. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? In the right position to cut out the pass. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the referee blows for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Athletic Club regaining possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alex Berenguer. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And having a go! Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Alex Baena. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Individual brilliance. Koke! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Could be threatening. Alvarez. Can he chip it home? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Vivian. And Athletic with the ball again. Guruseta. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, it might be! And with that, the attack breaks down. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, to level the match. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Fancies a pop from here. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Cut in strongly to win the ball. Can he find the right pass? Marcos Llorente. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, genuine chance. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And thwarted there following the cross. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Went in strongly, decisively. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Is it going to be? And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, no more time left. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Chance to play it in. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kuruseta. Confident attacking play. Wasteful from Athletic. Alexander Sørloth. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
There's the shot! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Resting like that will help the cause. Alexander Sørloth. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Good tackle taken away. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. The shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, nice ball. And possession lost by Athletic Club. How did they let that attack come to an end? Cross into the middle. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And threading it through. And just like that, broken up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the pot in the way. So out for a throw-in. Options in the centre. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, showed a real pace going forward. How quickly they could turn defence into attack. But they've got to do better with the finish.
Oh, skipping away. But he was on his toes to win the ball back.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And support available. A real opening now. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alexander Sørloth. Opportunity. Oh, ball still in play. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Guruseta. On to Williams. Guruseta. Just the challenge that was required. Baena. This could be troublesome. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Guruseta. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Oh, managing to beat him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Always a glittering occasion on the... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays on it. Just needs to stay calm. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Koke. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Oh, what an opportunity. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Hansko. And the ball with Surlot. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Mbappe. Valverde. From a long way out. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Atletico have given us away. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alvarez. Outrageously skillful. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, this is looking promising. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Alex Baena. Will the cross work out for them? And he's got to clear his lines. Kylian Mbappe. Perfect challenge. Opportunity. And it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid have given us away. Marcos Llorente. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, you'll have a go! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander Surlot. Options in the centre. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Valverde. Koke. And the chance slips away. Alexander-Arnold. Might lead to a chance. Could still be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. And so it is, the first half. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And a tidy challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alex Baena. Dangerous ball. Well, we have to say it would have been spectacular had it gone in from there.
Well, we can say certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
And he did well to cut it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that.
Shaping to shoot. And he hit it with authority. Close. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying his luck. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Alexander-Arnold. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. And support available. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Alvarez. Atletico showing good width. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Seemingly no one can stop him. And defending as a unit.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexander Sørloth. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe in the centre. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Mbappe with it. And given away by Atletico. Jude Bellingham. Fantastic ball. Well, great block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Great ball over the top. Vinicius Junior having to shoot. Corner given to Real Madrid. Delivering it. And a squandered opportunity there. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Oh, surely! Oh, good work by the keeper. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the flag does go up, offside. Bellingham. What a brilliant pass. Decent position. And cleared away.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
Read it well. And that is that, the final.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant... A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be...
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Oh, what a chance! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Sanchez. De Galarreta. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Yuri Bešiček. Williams. Sanchez. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
The ticket to be in. Genuine chance here. A heroic stop. Berenguer. A promising move stalls. No sign of stopping yet. To cross here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mbappe. Possession lost and won. Vivian. De Galarreta. Chance to go level. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Federico Valverde. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Luis de Galarreta. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Came off the defender. Corner. To the box it goes. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Promising looking ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Valverde. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Williams. Ball lost and the chance gone. He's in here. Oh, against the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Closed it down well. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And the ball comes in. And the move has come to an end. We're back underway with one coach having to work harder than the other during the interval. De Galarreta. Berenguer. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. De Galarreta. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
Kylian Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Played in with that. Real Madrid come away with it. Lovely weighted pass. Well, ambitious efforts. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Federico Valverde. Well, the player we must talk about to this point is Kylian Mbappe. First class.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
No way through. Possession lost. Real have it back now. Aurelien Tchouameni. We'll have a go. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
been ruled as offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really good pass. And it's been seen and stopped.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Kylian Mbappe. Berenguer. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. The job not done yet. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. A little sloppy on the ball there. The pass played through perfectly. Played in, and this could be. Oh dear, seemed to get lost in the chance there. Should have scored. Need to be better with the ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
This could be. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Sanchez. Real Madrid regaining possession. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's not going to cut it. Nice pass and on their march. And it's offside here. Bellingham. Mbappe. Struggling to keep it here. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. A promising move stalls. This could get interesting. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Kylian Mbappe. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mbappe. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid. sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax and they take on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
The pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it. Wout Weghorst. Ball won, well read. Pedro Neto. The attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
João Pedro. This looks promising from Chelsea, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And they've got it back now. There's room to do something here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Palmer. Chelsea recovering possession well. Wout Weghorst. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, so much space to attack. On he goes, terrific. Oh, can't miss. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And able to come away with the ball. That is where it ends.
That was really good defending.
Kenneth Taylor. And he's pinged a beauty. Closed it down well. Players waiting in the centre. Weghorst. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. João Pedro. Possession given away. Good ball in behind. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Taylor. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide.
João Pedro.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. It's the bloodlet, and there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Chelsea, nummer 49, Alejandro Garnacho.
Palmer. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Neto. Chelsea trying to get things moving.
Puts the ball into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Kenneth Taylor. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball.
And there's the whistle to end the first half.
The whistle sounds and the second half gets going.
Neto.
Looking now for a direct route. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now.
Could be something building for Chelsea here.
Good cross into the middle. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. The chance has gone. Teeing up the chance now. Great defending. Chance for Ajax now to maybe take the lead from this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to...
And it's on now. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
The attack broken up. Too easy. It looks far too easy. And that's where it ends.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Oh, surely! Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. The press worked, now to push forward. And that one is got away. Neto. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, excellent vision. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Marc Cucurella. Ball with James now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Brilliant. More of that, please. Ball takes it on. Still not clear. It's the shot. More resolute defending. There's something on here, a chance to attack. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Over the top and in on goal. Plays it into the area now.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, real opportunity. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And there's a chance for the break here. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Read his mind there. 5 minutes to go and still all level. Getting closer, and he's won the ball to stop the goal. Pedro Neto. A long way out. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
That was a poor bit of play.
Has to turn them around. Now it's on for them. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Final whistle, leaving the fans here.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Marcos Llorente. The defensive intervention there. What can Ajax do from this position? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Alvarez. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Distributing it well. It's a perfect challenge. Now with Weghorst. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Marcos Llorente. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Taylor. Ajax looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Given away by Ajax. Alexander Sørloth. Given away again. Baena. On to Weghorst. And not precise enough with the shot. Alexander Sørloth. Behind for him to chase. Could be in here. He's blocked it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
On to Weghorst. Superbly read and executed. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not too too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And it's played into the centre. The attack ended disappointingly. But he's certainly not alone. Given away by Ajax. Alvarez. Might lead to a chance. And he's broken free. Well, body in the way. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Moving the ball well here. Cynical would normally be yellow. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Baena. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Koke. Decides to shoot. An incredible block. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Weghorst. Fancies it. And that will do it for the... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Electing to cross into the centre. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Lenormand. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Strong but fair tackle. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Koke. Well-timed tackle. Could be troublesome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alexander Sørloth. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
That's a good ball. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And support available. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Alvarez. Oh, good strike. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Ajax with the ball again. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Maybe dangerous here. Foul there. Free kick awarded. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Koke. Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Weghorst. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. This for the lead! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Delivering it. He fancies it. Real defensive Brazilians. Is this the moment? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And showing good game awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Very timely interception. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Jimenez. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Just the challenge that was required. Could catch them on the break.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute, and that'll be goalkeeper's ball. And the end of the story is...
and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a...
And it's on now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Off we go at 1-0. Well, that's been won really smartly. Neto. Beaten easily here. And that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. They found a way through. Now for the finish. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. No whistle. The ref keeps things moving. João Pedro. This looks promising from Chelsea. The ball back with Chelsea now. Still going here. Chance to go ahead. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Great reading of the game. Cole Palmer. Chelsea recovering possession well. Space out wide for Chelsea. Oh, gone for it. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Moises Caicedo. The ball with James now. In it comes from James. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Marcos Llorente. Robin Lenormand. Alexander Sørloth. Onto Llorente. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Worth a go. And he always had that covered. Here it comes. Still trouble here. Having a try. A vital block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
All one, well read. And it stopped straight away. And delivered into the middle. A decent effort, but met by tidy hands. Marcos Llorente. Sørloth. Alexander Sørloth. Alex Baena. Atletico trying to get things moving. Alex Baena. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Pedro Neto. Neto. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Could be something on. Now, this has to be. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Atletico have had a great deal of the ball over the last 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
The press works, now to push forward. Neto. This could be dangerous. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Alvarez. Nicely played. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And with that, the first half. Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Fernandez. Really good pass. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Enzo Fernandez. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Koke. Pedro. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, it's lovely that, he does well.
And trying his luck, and that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. A really good interception to take the ball. Palmer. Closed it down well. Opportunity here. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Teeing up the chance now. And that's been ruled as offside. Moises Caicedo. Possession changes hands.
Meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Alexander Sørloth. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the defender left behind. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Brilliant. More of that, please. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Julian Alvarez. Chelsea have it back now. having a go. Oh, against the post. Well, instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Alexander Sørloth. Well, that's not going to cut it. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Alvarez! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Atletico Madrid just one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Moises Caicedo. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Play on is the referee's call. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Okay. Seal the win.
Well, if they go on to win this, a lot of praise has to go to the keeper for that save. It's a huge moment in the game.
And that one is got away. Not long left, and here they come. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Moises Caicedo. We've entered the final five.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Toss in Adarabioyo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Setting up the chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that's the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a strong tackle. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Moises Caicedo. Defended it well.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Place to cut out the pass. Oh, breezing past him. Well in there to tidy up. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Decent idea. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Marcos Llorente. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Neto. Intelligent threaded pass here. A great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alexander Sørloth. And a tidy tackle.
Cucurella.
Good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Interesting pass. Good vision there. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. They're really pressing their opponents. Well, they have it again. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Oh, not great defending. Takes the shot! And up for grabs off the keeper. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. And a chance for 2-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. James. Nicely cut out. Neto. Baena. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Encouraging this from Atletico. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now a decent position. Just too much loft. Marcos Llorente. The first half story. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Atletico might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. He has time to play it over. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Fine cross into the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Nicely timed tackle. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Baena. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Now, who can he play it to? And given away by Atletico. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Koke. And he's been ruled offside. So a half an hour remaining. Pedro. Timely intervention. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. They stopped them in their tracks. And Atletico have the ball again. Alex Baena. 20 minutes to go in this one. Baena. Given away by Atletico. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Enzo Fernandez. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Marcos Llorente. Using space on the opposite flank now. Dangerous ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And he could really get at the opposition. And the problem not completely solved. This looks interesting. Giving it a go. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Koke. A very effective challenge put in.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Skipping away. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Moises Caicedo. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. In a decent position now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
So full time it is, and a morale boot. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadion. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Your expectations?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Girassi. Drifting infield. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Did a good job of cutting it out. Nico Schlotterbeck. Might lead to a chance. Disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Suzuki. Jan-Niklas Beste. Passed into the penalty area. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A delicious piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Eggestein. Struggling to keep the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper is there to cover up. Strong but fair tackle. Adeyemi. Interesting pass. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And in the perfect position to read it. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. Can he chip it home? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Getting in there to intercept. Girassi. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good work to regain possession. A real opening now. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Zabitzer. And in the right position to read it. The ball with Zabitzer. And it's with Eggestein. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Individual brilliance. To keep that away from trouble. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Well, this could really help the cause. And the managers will now deliver. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Brandt. Wasteful from Dortmund. Lucas Hörer. Lienhardt. And this is Grifo. A textbook interception. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Adeyemi. Couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really...
Shaping to shoot. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And support available. It didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they could break at pace. And on they go. Can he put it in? It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Chance is on, and a solid stop there. Delivering it. Can he put it away? Could be a chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Nice looking move, this. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender is just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Svensson. That made it look routine, but read it well. Lucas Höhler. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, great attacking play. In position. Oh, did so well to deny him. Lucas Höhler. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Cutting it out. Opportunity. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he convert? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Played over. Felix Medja. Nicely timed tackle. Girassi. Brandt with it. Still looking for space. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper. Rising up to claim it. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And possibilities here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And there goes the final whistle.
atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Freiburg.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here, and it's an early lead, a terrific start. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. And the momentum is lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Dortmund trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Vincenzo Grifo. Good work to recover possession. The attack is over. Really good defending. All the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. And on to Bellingham. Into the penalty area. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Just a little untidy. What a chance here. A chip chance. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. This looks promising from Dortmund. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. They have a go here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And it's given away. Chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Christian Günther. And they went too soon. It's offside. Chance to go ahead. space out wide for Dortmund now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely setup. He's in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Egerstein. Enzo Grifo.
On he goes, terrific.
Egerstein.
Move of real promise now. Well read to gain possession. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Egerstein.
Brilliant. More of that, please.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And this could be. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's played in now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, as you can see, Dortmund have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
It all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. All a bit chaotic, this. Really lovely ball.
Schlotterbeck.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Decent looking attack this. Oh, real opportunity.
And that'll go out for a corner.
Played into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And there's the whistle. And we're off for the second half. There'll be no arguments here. That's a sending off. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. Great instinct there to cut it out. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Seru Girassi. Egerstein.
Looking something on from this. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
That's where it ends. Could be setting something now. But it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Dortmund come away with it. ticket to be in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Played in, and this could be. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Adeyemi. Lucas Kubla. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. The defence on top of it.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, not cleared yet. Unable to find anyone with that. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, good vision. Now composure needed. Hits the upright. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lucas Kubla. But that's offside. The timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Flying forward here. Looking to put the cross in. Could go in front here. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? And superb technique to get past his man. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The ref allowing play to continue. Good cross into the middle. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely.
Well, if Dortmund score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Closed it down well. And 10 minutes of play remain. To find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And the promise of something happening is over. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, penalty given. And a huge chance to finish this off. To finish it off here. And he does the job from the spot. This incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. That looks like a good advantage played. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Brandt. Beaten easily here. Could be something on from this. Watched by the goalkeeper. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Seru Girassi. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. That's a good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Decent chance, and it's all over with the...